All right, hey there, Falcon fans! It is Falcon Paladin, it is I. We are doing more Outer Wilds today. Can you believe it? We're back for more. That is some crazy stuff, man. YH out of the red dimension. What's up, YH? And who we got out there on the purple dimension today? Some really, really good people. Let's go ahead and see. It's Rocket, resubbing at tier 1 for a whole year. Thanks, Rocket. He's a patron of mine at patreon.com/FalconPaladin as well. He's a dual threat. He's a good dude. He's in California. Let's update that support goal with his support here in a second. Here, Albrand says, this is my second or third Falcon stream of the day. I'm streaming a lot this week. Who else is here? Goat, super happy to be here. We got Wander. He's stressed out because it's almost time. Oh, I mean, I made you wait an extra couple minutes there, huh? But he's okay now. He's all right. Everything's okay. We made it. So a quick update here on the support goal. Let's go 23 on that sucker. Kaboom! Crushed it. All right. So, here's what we figured out so far about Outer Wilds, right? One, we're on like a 20-minute cycle. We start the game. After about 20 minutes, the solar system explodes and we die. Everybody dies. My working theory right now is that there's a comet that is orbiting the sun and that it rotates once on the cycle, and then when it gets back to the sun, the thing inside it explodes, killing everything, right? Because we went inside there and we found notes from the Nomai, the civilization that was in the solar system before us. An ancient civilization, or I don't know, maybe they were there like 2 weeks ago, who knows at this point, that they discovered it. And then, like, 30 seconds after they discovered the danger that it posed, it ignited. Every one of the Nomai society died. And that's how it worked out, right? So, I kind of feel like that's a weird parallel, right? They discover it, bam, blows them up. We can discover it, and then bam, everything blows up. So it's like discovering the thing inside the comet, the thing that triggers it. Like going inside there and seeing the danger, and then the comment's like, all right, somebody knows what's up. Let's kill everyone. Kaboosh. Is that the thing that's happening here? I don't know. So I'm going to check that out. I'm going to try to figure it. I'm going to go to the stupid comet. I'm going to watch it. It's going to go one time around the sun. It's going to go the second time get close to the sun in its orbit. And then we're going to see what happens. And if the explosion originates from the comet, then I think my theory is correct. If it's something else, then we'll move on. This is the science we're doing here, folks. This is the science. So here's my beloved ship, which is awesome and reliable. Never breaks down. Only has problems when I crash it. Very grateful to this ship. We should name it something. I really feel like we should name it something. My favorite cartoon as a kid, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, YH. At least from ages like 6 to 10, it was TMNT. And then I think it was Animaniacs. I think it was Animaniacs as I got a little bit older there. My last favorite cartoon was Animaniacs. It's so good. Really good. Let's go right around the sun. Yeah, we're going to go this way. We're going to catch the interloper on the way back around, and then we're just going to match velocity with it and observe. We're just going to observe and gather some data here. Yeah, but I'm going to miss it, Goat. I'm going to miss the comet if I do it that way. I got to know. Ship designed by Homer Simpson. It kind of is. YH loved Batman the Animated Series. That's a good one. Dragon Ball Z, good one too. Still watch Batman the Animated Series, but you don't necessarily still watch Dragon Ball Z. Fair. Yeah, I liked Batman the Animated Series. My parents didn't like it because it was violent. I mean, kids' violence, right? Batman's not making anybody bleed. But I understood where they were coming from. Couldn't watch it a lot. DBZ gets repetitive, yeah. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series had some really good plot lines and introduced some characters that are still being used today. Like Harley Quinn is a Batman the Animated Series creation. Falcon Cruiser. We could call that Albran. The Falcon Cruiser. Oh, we've got it on Netflix? I bet it's on HBO for us because it's a Batman property. I bet it is. Here, let me check. As long as we're just hanging out. Netflix app. Aw, Goat come through. Goat came through. $10 dono. The name is Goat. Outer Wilds floats my boat. I'm sure it does, Goat. Oh, that's good. Interloper. There it is. Okay, we're just watching other planets in orbit. It's cool. So let's see. Search Batman. Because everything Batman is Warner Brothers, which is now owned by HBO. Yeah. If I search Batman, it's like, here are some Spider-Man movies. You want Spider-Man? We have some Spider-Man films. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, in America, Netflix doesn't have anything awesome. Because all the other streaming platforms have their own IPs. But outside of America, it's like, well, actually, it's fine. Because you can't get... Actually, do you have HBO in Canada? That's weird. Why wouldn't you just have it in HBO in Canada? Anyway, 155 from YouTube. Does the game keep... No, it doesn't. It pauses when I Alt-Tab out. Good. Yeah, you have HBO in Canada, right? You don't have HBO. Oh, well, friggin' okay then. So here's first rotation for the Interloper. You have Crave. So, Batman's not on Crave, though. What about other Batman films? That thing takes a really tight curve around the sun. If we are... Yeah. It's like... Shoo, tight curve, and I tried to follow it with my lock on, and that screwed me up. It's a good run. Got nothing better than getting the achievement last time of dying in the first 60 seconds of a run. Still proud of that one. It's an achievement, right? Gotta be proud of it. After this is over, I do want to watch a speed run that somebody did at GDQ. I think that would be really fun to watch. You have HBO. Says true one. Yeah, true. So is Batman on HBO out there? Why is Batman on Netflix for you? That doesn't make any friggin' sense. Because I thought the reason why we wouldn't have Batman on Netflix here is because it's on HBO. Because, again, HBO purchased Warner Brothers and got their library, got their content. Because the streaming wars are part of what we're all about in the 2020s, right? Yeah, Game of Thrones, right? That's original HBO content. That's their content. But Batman isn't HBO's content. They acquired it through buying Warner Brothers. Like, the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson showed up on HBO 6 months after the theatrical run. So we gotta do some Dark Bramble stuff. We haven't really Dark Brambled very much, have we? No crashing into it, please. Thank you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get away from it. Maybe don't crash into Dark Bramble, though. Jeez. Get out of here, man. And we match velocity while we're like 4 clicks away. We can still see it. Ah, this is safer, I think. I think this is my plan. How's the job hunt? YH, get rejected for any jobs today? You know what's funny, you guys? YH came into voice chat with us yesterday as we were watching the AFC Championship game. The Pats and... Or no, we were watching the NFC Championship game, the Seahawks and the Rams. And he said like 6 words the whole time. I thought YH would be a chatterbox and he'd be, you know, giving everyone crap and trolling everybody, but he was quiet as a lamb. Sometimes people are different people in voice chat as compared to text chat, aren't they? It's interesting you can velocity match, but then it immediately loses it. I don't know why. Like, why can't I just lock on? Lock, 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 lock. Yeah, see, YH, exactly. He's a person who's a hyper chatty guy, but will not say anything in person, apparently. Velocity changes after the match. I know, but like, if we know how to match the velocity... Like, the computer that does that for us really should be... Do not hit the sun. Really should be able to just kind of match it from that point. The Jets hazing didn't help either. What am I supposed to say? No, they don't suck? That was the most amazing thing about yesterday, YH. Was that you're all... Leave Jets fans alone. Stop trolling me. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? All you do is troll. You come onto the stream and you troll the very first thing every time. What are you talking about? You catch a little trolling in live chat and you beg for it to stop. It's like bullies, right? Bullies are all about bullying and they don't see anything wrong with it. And then somebody bullies them and they're like, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. It's like, all right. Do unto others, man. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. We're too close to it. Here, we're gonna back off a little bit. Psycho Nut, 7-stream streak. Let's go. Goat says I have to go to the grocery store, but don't go anywhere. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Like, if you expect other people to take your trolling, then you should be able to take it too. I think that's fair. What's up, Orty? Hello, hello. Sounds good, Goat. Okay, is this second rotation around? I feel like this is second rotation around. But also, I'm not sure enough time has passed for this to be a single cycle. So my evidence is not lining up properly here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I only said no more Jets talk. It's depressing. Mm-hmm. Right? How's it going, Drew? Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Loop, loop, loop. We're looping around. GG Easy! Fastest map Starcrafter extraordinaire. GG Easy is here. What's up, man? Hope you're having a great start to your week. Sounds like you had a stream going. How'd it go? Hope you won all of your games. That's how StarCraft works, right? You win all of your games when you play. Thanks, man. Hope you had a good one. Appreciate the raid. Big raid. Massive. YH says you could also call me passive-aggressive. You sure could. Don't make bullies cry, says Orty. It makes me sad in my Canadian heart. Canadians have empathy for all, even bullies. Man, Goat the other day in a free-for-all we did He was like, alright, I guess we gotta kill Wander. And Wander's like, I'm not even gonna fight back. I will allow my death. I will have much dignity. And Goat's like, oh, no, just kidding. I won't kill you. He felt so bad. It's Canadians, man. They got big hearts. It's like all Canadians in chat right now. Look at this. YH. Ordy. Go Canada. That's why I have the Canadian flag as a basic emoji on the Twitch channel. Because of all the Canadians. Why does my channel attract so many Canucks? Because I'm such a nice guy, YH. The Canucks are like, this guy's an honorary Canadian. He's so nice all of the time. That's why. Oh, shoot. I owe somebody a cookie. Was it Joe? I'll have to check the rewards queue in a second here, but I got some more cookies, so we're cookied. I did see that, Goat. Also, you went to the store. Are you back already? I was being nice to Argonest when I put you in timeout, YH. Oh, zero-sum game, huh? We are out beyond the outer rim of the solar system. Is that the stupid black hole? It is. Whatever. Continuing onwards. Okay, this is the loop. I think this is it. I think this is where we get to see what happens when this thing goes close to the sun again. I do like this concept as a storytelling device, though, where it's like, everything was fine in the solar system until a comet arrived from a different part of the galaxy and killed everyone. The end. It's like, oh, wow, that sucks. Couldn't see that coming, could ya? Like, nothing you can do about it. Have a nice day. And I mean, as far as, like, developing a kind of functional solar system, right? Like, it's not to scale. And I'm sure some scientists would be like, this is ridiculous. But I think it's fun. Conceptually, I think like No Man's Sky probably does this. Never played No Man's Sky, but it's space exploration, right? So I imagine they have the same thing. Functional solar systems with planets and moons and orbits and trajectories and stuff. We're on our way back in, folks. Let's go. Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth. Hey guys, how's it going? Trying to save all your lives. Be right back. Doing some science here. Did some Rogue Trader this morning. Monday mornings are going to have Rogue Trader every other week, which is kind of fun. I'm doing a heretical run. Of course, we have an Inquisitor on board, which isn't helping us. Okay, we're coming in. Let's not run into the sun ourselves. We're going to give this a bit of a wider berth. Is this second time around? somehow got way far away from it. I could still see it, though. Okay, so this is second run by. Second orbit. Did not explode. I have a theory, Orty, that the interloper is the death at the end of each run. That the big white thing that explodes out in the galaxy and kills me is this dude. So regardless, we're going to be looking at it when that timer runs out and we die, and we can see if it originates here or somewhere else. Maybe it's a third loop? Maybe it's 1, 2, and then the third loop it goes? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, here it goes again, looping out back beyond the edges of the solar system. That's where the exploded parts of... where's its face is. Hey look, I'm perfectly matched. Well, close. I'm getting a little bit further away. Man, 12 months is good. It's the latest Dresden Files book. I saw somebody talking about it, and they were like, I kind of think it's boring. And I was like, there's just so many good relationship moments in the book. And I mean, it's a series that's got 16 books in it. So some of these relationships have been developed over years and years and years, and several books of interactions and discussions and just wrapped up a really good moment between two characters that go back forever. And it's like, no, it's not, you know, not a ton of fighting, not a ton of setting stuff on fire like Dresden is known for doing, but I really enjoy it. I'm having a good time with it. About 40% through at this point. How's the timer coming? What do we think? If it's about 20 minutes, we should be coming up on it here. Yeah, those are just the storms on Giants Deep. I was like, is there something happening over there? Nah. Just Giants Deep's storms flashing and blashing out in the sky. Yeah, it's a tiny solar system, right? Just a babyest of solar systems. And again, I'm sure a physicist, like a space physicist, looks at this and goes, there's no way. Like, none of this makes sense. But from a playability perspective, it's really cool. Even if every planet is just trying to kill you. Maybe not Timber Hearth as much. Wait, what's that? Brittle Hollow. You looking alright, Brittle Hollow? You good? You know, I was suspicious of you for a minute. You're always just kind of exploded, though, aren't you? No, I saw something flash there again. Got my eye on you. Something explodes here. See, look at this. This has been a beautiful matching velocity of the interloper this whole time. How come sometimes it quickly gets you out of sync and sometimes it's almost perfect for a long time? Space physics is what it is. It's space physics. Okay, third loop coming up. Let's not try to run into the sun before it happens. Yeah, those are just the lightning storms. Lightning storms on Giants Deep, I reckon. It'd be funny if it like crashes into a planet and that's what does it. That releases the protective casing around the death. It'd be hilarious if just like the sun explodes and that's what's doing it and I just never noticed. Oh, no. Oh, I saw a white flash. That wasn't it. Does this slow down as it approaches the sun? I guess. Look at this. It's way slowing down. Alright, alright. I'm gonna get some room out here. Maybe it crashes into the sun. That would be incredible. Doesn't appear to be doing that, though. You know what would be funny is if they were like, okay, so the comet explodes and kills you unless you're looking at it. Because they really like this quantum concept in this game, right? You look at the thing and it changes the state of what it is. So what if it was like that? Ooh, it's getting real close. Oh! It went in! It went in! And it's gone! The interloper disappears. It goes into the sun. I like how you can't set auto landing sequence onto the sun. Because, duh. I did it! We win! The problem took care of itself. The interloper got eaten by the sun. The hero of the solar system, the sun, everybody. Uh-oh, the music is starting. That's not good for us. Thank you, YH. Thank you. You can match velocity with the sun. I guess it's moving too. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm right on the outer edge. At least we know the comet moves into the sun. Is the sun getting darker, or am I just hallucinating? I can't tell. I'm making stuff up. I'm trying to find anything different that's going on here. We're at... I didn't start a timer for this run, but... Oh! And there it is. We got it.
Awaken, my child.
What's up, champ time?
Glory that is your birthright.
Okay.
I am the Overmind. eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for the follow, Champ Time. Welcome to the Falcon Experience. We're getting exploded right now. Hey, what's up, One Super Super? Glad you're enjoying Outer Wilds. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. First time through. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So the stupid comet's trajectory is degrading. And it eventually reaches a point where it gets sucked fully into the gravitational pull of the sun, goes into the sun, and then like 4 minutes later, the sun implodes and everybody dies. Has to be related. Correlation is not causation. Ooh, you were right about that, Orty. You sure do. You have to be inside the... Yes, we have to be inside the comet. Unfortunately, there's not a ton of oxygen in there. So I'm not sure if I can stay in there long enough. I'd have to time it, right? So that the third... Okay. Let's try this. But then we'll, once we figure this out, we'll go try to catch the third loop at the comet, try to get inside it on its approach to the sun, and then see what happens from the inside. Hey, what's up? Oh, Champ Time, yeah. Again, people love this game. They really do. You're going to crash me into the surface of this thing, autopilot. Please stop doing that. I found the thing in the thing. I sure found a lot of things in things. One Super Super. Yeah, we're trying to get to 4,000 followers here on the Twitch. So thanks for following. Appreciate ya. Oh, I'm getting sucked into the gravitational pull here. Is that just where what's-his-face is? Whatever, it's fine. Ow. It's fine, everything's okay. Yeah, that's just where our buddy is. We don't care about that. Was there a beacon coming from it earlier, though? I don't recall that being the case. No, that's a rescue... What the friggin'... That's a rescue pod. Wait. Yes, yes. Landing is really great. Didn't break anything. Oh, that's good. When you immediately get sucked back in. Yeah. Escape pod. So... Escape pod 1. So this is a Nomai escape pod. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... The moon's approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Another happy landing. Not wrong, Super Super. That's me every time. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Uh-huh. Hey, you. Let me in. Yes. Into another Nomai ship. My favorite thing. Flight log. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3, now launching. Escape pod 2, now launching. Escape pod 1. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. So this is another ship. It's another Nomai ship that landed here. Okay, I'd just like to point out, if these things are intended to be moved with your brain or your eyes... Emergency escape hatch. Okay. And that means the Nomai can do this. Well, that means that our people can do it too. So there has to be some kind of genetic similarity between the Nomai and us. Because if we can do it, and they can do it... Oh, okay. Ugh. I'm just trying to go down. Don't mind me. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, okay. That's incredible stuff. Ugh. First person platforming is the best. It's always the best. So we haven't done this. We've been here a few times. We've found different things in here, but this is a new way to travel. Again, looking at beacons is a good idea. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. It's really big in here. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay, so we've heard them talk about wanting to find the eye of the universe. We didn't know what it was, but now we know it's a signal. They encountered a signal that somehow they have dated to be older than the universe itself. So they're trying to find it, and that's what led them to this part of the galaxy and this solar system. And while they were here trying to find the eye, the comet arrived. They discovered it was going to kill everyone, and then it killed everyone. The end. That's their story. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Milord. Yeah, she probably dead. Actually, you're all dead, so what am I talking about? So they built a house here, right next to a black hole. I mean, it's just like the Nomai built the house. You know, the whole house on the settlement. On the Ember Twin, with the ash and the sand filling it up all the time. They're totally fine with living in insanely hazardous locations. Any port in a storm. I don't know how trees live in this place, but okay. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I bet you are. So is that the eye, right? They received the signal on the vessel. And Dark Bramble eats the vessel. And then the vessel shoots off escape pods. And one of them goes to Ember Twin. One of them goes to where we are now. And then one of them is still in the dark bramble. Okay, okay. Yeah, we've got some bramble stuff to explore for sure. Yes, yes. You're very scary, lava, I know. Piano music is back. We've been here? I feel like we're... Yeah, we've been here. We came down. We went this way. We went this way. So down, I think, is what we want to do here. We don't want to go up. There's probably more to learn, but... Guess we're going back up a little bit. Only so we can go back down. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I bet. Are those gravity stones? I feel like they are. Yeah. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need not to merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point. Plume and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that's what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystal to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Alright, here we go. Whee! Following the path. Anti-gravity crystals ahoy. Yo, calm down, surface. Whoa. Okay, bye. Already? That's what I'm trying to do every time. But dying, part of living. Here in Outer Wilds. Oh good, they stop here. And we made it. We made it to the settlement, guys. Good job, us. There's one way over there, but I don't think that helps us. And dropping down drops us into the black hole from this point, so that's fun. Is there a branching path? Do we jetpack over there? Is that the goal? Because the Nomai were incredible jumpers. I think that's all I can think to do, is try to jump over there, jetpack over to those ones, and then go through. Here we go. Oh. It almost worked. It almost worked. I was very close. Ah. This is weird. There you go. I was like, am I going through or not? Alright. And I'm not in the ship, so... I was orbiting the black hole. This is very exciting stuff. Yeah, if I want to catch the interloper, though, I'm going to give it a try. Okay, alright, alright. Oxygen tank is back. Oh, yeah. Calling the bus. What? That's never happened before. Let me down. Speeds up the bus. Ship. Ship. We gotta go. It's okay. Take some rock hits. It's important. That's the path. Can I? Oh, whatever. Yep, I get you. What the? Ship is doing weird stuff. Ship has landed on a tree. Did I do that? I probably did that. Sounds like me anyway. Okay, so we're still on the final approach, I think, of the interloper, which is good enough. We learned some stuff on this run. Let's wrap it up here by being inside the interloper when it goes into the sun. Try to time our oxygen levels to where we go in. Oh yeah, we just go in on the final approach. That'll be easy. We'll get the melting. We'll probably just die, right? We'll probably just die. Okay. But I mean, I think we'll die as we approach the sun, is what I'm saying. Right? Okay, so we're right where we want to be. And then as we approach the sun, we'll go where we need to go, drop down inside it, and then see if we're inside it when we hit the sun, and then what happens. It is super, super. It is. Man. 76ers 93, Hornets 130 final. What happened to the Sixers, man? That's crazy. How about them Raptors? I don't know. How about them Raptors? How are they doing? I haven't seen a Raptors score in a while. Let's find out. Eastern Conference standings. Pistons, Celtics. Ooh, Raptors. 29-19. Third place for Raptors. Wow. Good job, guys. Beat the Thunder. Yeah, Jazz beat the Thunder, too. It's not that impressive. Regular season is weird, man. I've seen so many results that don't make any sense to me at all this regular season, so I've just kind of given up on it. The Thunder looked invincible for a while, although their strength of schedule was really bad for the first couple months of the season, and then they started playing some real teams, and then bad things happened. I don't know, Orty. Oh, to reach the center? If we know what we're doing, it's not that long, and I think we generally know what we're doing. Probably. But how much oxygen do we have? Like 5 minutes? We're coming in. I'd better go. Wait, what? What happened here? Why is there nothing down there? Where am I? Did we get knocked off the comet? We were on the comet. It was doing great. And then my ship, like, whee! We need clamps. We need, like, something to clamp onto the thing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, Orty. That did happen. Okay, well, I guess we go back to where we were. Brittle, the brittlest of hollows. Did autopilot just crash me into my own planet? Yes. Yes, it did. Can I repair while I'm floating? Kind of. Autopilot has killed me more than any other thing in this game, I swear. Whew. Let's escape Timberheart's gravity and general orbit before we try autopiloting anywhere. Good grief. Round 2. Hey, Top Shelf, we are lost in space, man. We are lost in the most space. So, am I blind? Or was there a beacon coming off this thing last time we did this? And there's not a beacon this time. Oh, no, there it is. I'm just blind. It's on that side. Damn, came in there hard. Anything else? Port hull. How about starboard hull? Artificial gravity damage. How do I fix that? Cockpit. Is that what it is? Nope. How do I fix the artificial... Oh, it's over here. I have the ability to repair a glowy rock that generates gravity through magic that I don't understand. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. We are descendants of the Nomai in some way, related to them some way. Where is the stupid signal? Getting distracted, but last time we were trying to get inside this observatory. So there's the observatory. And as long as we're here, surface integrity 100%. What? Like the surface of the ship integrity? What are you talking about? What's the integrity? Integrity. Where is that entry point that we found that one time? Yeah, that is one of the bad things about working from home. There it is. Is that you, there are no snow days. Yeah, work from home is great, except for the point where it's, you know, the roads are bad and you don't have to go to work if it's snowing, but if you work from home, you sure do. This is a beautiful landing, by the way. I'm very impressed with this. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That was great. Bah. Clean. Clean as a whistle. Southern Observatory. See? This is what we did. On Wednesday last week, we did this. We went doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then we turned it on. And we went in the thing, and then it dropped us into the black hole. So I'm going to step away for a second. Be right back. But we're going to give this a try in just a minute. Okay, we're back. We have discovered a cookie. Let's check out the reward request queue. Swanton Joe. Cookie acquired. We'll point him back. We've got the old Fudge Stripe Walmart brand. Originally Nabisco Keebler Elves Fudge Stripe cookie. It's a good concept for a cookie. Again, the Walmart brand just isn't quite as good. But it's cheaper. That's the deal, isn't it? Alright, so look, we're going to follow this. I see a cross path back down there. I'm going to try to drop into it. The scout says it's over there. So it says the observatory is there. So that's where I'm trying to go. So generally, we're going the right direction right now. And this is going to drop us into nothingness. So I need to drop down now and miss. Cool. And there we go again. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Swear this game. T-Mobile is calling me. What do you want, T-Mobile? Leave me alone. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? No, I'm not buying a new phone. My old phone is good enough. Hey, goat. You missed me trying to get to the observatory and failing miserably again. It was pretty impressive. Sorry you missed it. Probably see it in a minute here, though. Also, I ate a cookie. This is kind of failure of the game, isn't it? All you do is fail. Surface integrity 100%. Is this just related to Brittle Hollow? I don't know what it's talking about when it says surface integrity. I really don't. I took a direct smash in the face. That was good. Surface integrity still 100%. So I don't think it's talking about the surface of Brittle Hollow. The ship is inside Brittle Hollow. Aw, man. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. I've been traipsing around on the top of Brittle Hollow for a while. The fact that I hadn't gotten a direct strike before now is kind of crazy if you think about it. Can I get in there from the surface? Do I have to approach it by ship, or can I just walk in? Let's find out. Kind of looks walk-inable now that I'm looking at it. Ugh. Whee! That'll take me up. Yeah, I can just do this. This is way faster than flying in. Pfft. Lesson learned. We can't just walk here. You there. Fix me up. Thank you. Surface integrity. Still 100. Do I just not remember it saying that? The previous playtimes when I was on Brittle Hollow. Oh, 99%. Oh. It's changed. That seems foreboding. Alright. So we dropped down last time, and I figured my momentum would carry me into the other stream, but I just went blah. So I'm going to wait until I'm right overhead. Actually, I can slow myself down with my boosters. Okay, here we go. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Down. In. We made it! We're in! Okay. So we're at part 2. Scout this way. Thank you, Orty. The surface integrity thing is very poorly communicated. I don't know what it means. There's a lot of surfaces in this game. I don't know why. Gotta get over there. Wow, that's a long way. Can I reverse the polarity on this one? No. This one doesn't have controls. So we boost. Go here. Blah. Try not to smash into a rock wall at 300 miles an hour. And we boost. Whoosh. Smooth. Very smooth. And we go down. We're going the right way. Okay, now this time we want to go up into the cross stream. Which again, we can slow down. We can slow it down using fuel. And then when we are right under it, we boost! We boost! I boosted too late! The Mario aspects of this game. There's something. I give you that. They are something. Just that it's always so punishing, too. It's never like, you fell a little bit. Get back up and try again. It's like, nope! Do this whole 10-minute ordeal. And in the middle of it, you might actually, you know, just die because the universe will explode. Punish. It punishes you. Oh, it's already sped up. Does it remain sped up for a while once you click it on like that? Probably. Okay, let's not get blasted by lava this time. Can't really control that, though, can we? That one was close. It's so funny. There's a comment that somebody left on the podcast that I did with Samacron about this game last week. They're like, I didn't have any trouble at all with the first-person platforming in this game. I was like, oh, great. Well, thanks for making me feel bad at things. That was a nice comment to leave. Clean, super clean. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm just bad. That's all it is. No real question about it, is there? Just bad. Just bad at video games. Maybe if I was playing with a controller, it'd be easier. They did say you should play in it with a controller when I started this game. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. Yeah, I think a lot of people are mad at you for doing that. I don't know if you should brag about it too much, Orty. I like Hawaiian pizza. But many people consider it an abomination before the Lord. Oh, just missed the bus. Just missed the bus. We regret nothing, says Orty. This is Kyle from T-Mobile, your account manager, calling to check details about your account. When you have a moment, give me a call back. No. Leave me alone, T-Mobile. Stop trying to sell me something. That's the only reason they ever call me. I'll have to use fuel sparingly. We can make it back to the ship. And if it comes worse to worse, we can use oxygen as fuel too. For a little bit anyway. That's all we're going to need. We're getting back to the ship. Okay, so look, this was not that hard last time. How did I fail so miserably? I think this is the key. There we go. Round 1000. McDonald's breakfast sandwich. Yeah, there's enough calories in that for a day, turns out. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the right way? Why do I feel like this looks differently? There's not a cross stream over here, so that's exciting. Ugh. Am I too late? And that one. Ugh. The sun's gonna explode in a second here. So here's the thing, YH. When you start doing intermittent fasting, it's hard. You hit like 7 and 8 p.m. and your body's like, we always eat right now. Why aren't we eating? I'm hungry. Screw you. But after like 3 weeks of it, your body's like, fine. We don't expect food right now. We're not worried about it. And it gets a lot easier. Goodbye, son. It was nice knowing you. I'm too fit. That's not true. Goodbye, son. It was nice knowing you. Going away, son? Is it time? There it goes. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. If your body fat is 30%, it'd be different. Oh! Is that true, Top Shelf? How is it different? I like that on the map it shows you the expanding depth of everything. Goodbye, Hourglass Twins. Goodbye, Timber Hearth. Goodbye, Giants Deep. Goodbye, Scout. Goodbye, Brittle Hollow. Goodbye, Dark Bramble. Goodbye, me. What's up, Fish Boy? Congratulations again on your Seahawks making it to the Super Bowl. I believe they are favored by 4.5 over the Pats. Not bad. Cravings are different when you have full fat cells. So by different, you mean more difficult? Or easier? You're saying it's easier, Top Shelf, if you have full fat cells? It's more routine and habit than hunger cravings. It's easier if you're fat. Oh. So when I'm like, you got 3 weeks of hunger cravings, it's because I'm not fat enough. But what about when the... Okay, so... Someone who is super fat, they start doing intermittent fasting. And they just do routine, they watch their calories, they don't feel hungry until they lose a bunch of it, and then they start feeling hungry? After they reach... like a lower weight? Interesting. Interesting science. You might have gotten a little too involved with the game last night. You're a fan, Fish Boy. All fans are that way. So once you lose a bunch of weight, then the hunger comes back up. Fair enough. Interesting. Interessante. Is that the entrance? That's an entrance. Oh, okay. That is escape pod. Okay. Yeah, fine landing. I'll take it. Observatory. So there you go. So it was 6 months before hunger pains went away for... Sorry, your name's Dark Blue Champ. There we go. Whatevs. It's fine. It's fine. Little tiny bit of injury. It's okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
You must. You must, fish boy. Wait, there are 2 of them now. What the fudgin'... What if we go in this one? Ugh, it's so scary. Because failure hurts so much. I'm here now. I don't know where I'm going. This is fine. I wasn't able to find the observatory the first time. So I guess the faster you come here, the more available routes there are to get here. Before everything falls apart, I guess. And... oh, barely caught the edge. Okay, I think we're in. There's probably more garbage going on here. Oh, yep, there we go. These guys love their anti-gravity doodads.
GG!
Follow the yellow. Follow the purple crystal roads. Oh, that's a thing. No, it's not a thing. Okay, fine. Once again, I guess we just go fall this way and fall in. Good plan, YH. I'm not being sarcastic. I think that's a good plan. I think it's unethical, but it's a good plan. It's not like there's no consequences for doing that, right? The bad thing is my ship's not anywhere nearby. So I can't refill my fuel, which is a problem. You going slow? We're going slow because no, I didn't. Ah, whatever. We did. We reset the day. Which side do I want to go to? Alright, thanks for the good luck. Sure, that happened. Yeah, that works. Because of the wonderful things he does. Did you try to land on the volcanic planet? All I had to do in Zelda Wind Waker was to shoot an ice arrow into the volcano to enter it. Ah, genius. Just need ice arrows. Once again, this game is not very keen on giving you any kind of offensive weaponry. You can scan for things, you can detect things, and that's about it. Hello, black hole. How's it going? Bad? Bad. And we get here. And I want to get to that one, so I'm gonna boost up to it. Oh, ow. Okay, great. Is that one? Is that a dead one? Can I just fall onto that? Ugh. Okay, got some oxygen. That's nice. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm like, this is safe, right? Yeah, but up there, I guess? Can I get all the way up there? Just don't bump your head, says Orty. Okay. Okay, fine. We're up here, but what does this do for us? It puts us over there. Bonked my head. It's okay. We're still gonna land fine. See? Ugh. Ugh. Is this progress? Who knows? Ghost matter to oh, right. Because this is a Nomai living place. So, and that's where they died. So yeah, there's ghost matter here. Are you freaking kidding me? I know there's ghost matter. I don't know where I even want to go is the thing. So that's ghost matter. That's not ghost matter. Ghost matter, not ghost matter. So maybe over to those? Okay. Dodged ghost matter and wait. We just came from here. Once again, what is progress? I don't know. I feel like I just came from this direction. Fuel's running low. I guess we have enough oxygen to last us forever. And I think this is where we're going backwards. We were here. Remember? I jumped up here. Good thing oxygen's running low, huh? Get me! Using oxygen as propellant. Perfect. And we can't because we're out of fuel. So if you don't do it successfully the first time, you're going to run out of boost before you get there the second time, so you might as well just not try a second time. Noted. This game doesn't have to be this hard. It really doesn't. For a game that's about exploration, the windows don't have to be this tight. I don't understand why they are. I don't think anybody's like, boy, I sure love this game because I had to do that one part 7 times. That's what made it awesome. Woo! Maybe there are people like that. Maybe there are people who are like, man, I sure loved having to do that same part 13 times in a row. That's what makes it memorable for me. I don't think it's bad design. I think this is a decision that was made. It's not like he screwed up, or she screwed up, whoever made this game. Like, they definitely designed this to be super challenging. Again, for a game that's about exploration, a game that kills you after 20 minutes anyway. You didn't have to make it this hard. Are you serious right now? Doesn't help, Goat. Like, Goat, do you have memories of playing this game and being like, oh, man. Dying 13 times trying to reach that observatory was so cool. I loved this game because all the times I died. No, right? That's not what you enjoyed about it. Maybe it is, again. Maybe you're a different kind of gamer. I mean, look. I played Elden Ring, okay? It's not like I'm not used to challenge. Again, Elden Ring, the easiest of the Dark Souls games. But this is like horrifically bad corpse runs. Every time you fail is the problem. It's more EverQuest. Naked corpse runs back to your body through mobs and mobs of enemies that can kill you easily. This is what this is. This is naked corpse runs. It's like even to get back to the point to attempt it again is a challenging, difficult process. It's like game design from the 90s here. That timber hearth? No, it's the interloper. Is it? Why does timber hearth look weird? That is timber hearth. Is it supposed to look weird? Or does it always look like that? Because it looks weird. Tried to be fancy. Can't be fancy. Not allowed. Not good enough to be fancy. Something's marked on the planet map. There's a little green dot this way. And it's right here. Okay. I looked away. The trees are moving. There's quantum trees. Yada, yada, yada. There's rocks that are doing it. Yep, yep, yep. Tower of quantum knowledge. Yep, did that already. We learned about the moon stuff. Plume Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. It's from another planet. The quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's a small piece of the moon itself. The unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Yep, certainly is. Tower shard. Great. Crushed it. When the game's over, does it tell you how many times you looped? It's like you did 372 loops. Here's how that compares to everyone else who played this game. That'd be an interesting thing to do. $1,000 loops, 2,000 head bumps. What do you mean you plead the fifth? Ugh. What? It doesn't spoil anything if they tell you how many loops everybody else made. It doesn't ruin the game. Ooh, I know what Goat means by pleading the fifth. He means you can't actually beat the game. You can discover the problem, but you can't fix it. And then the game ends. It's very sad. Good old surface integrity, still at 100%. Good job, surface integrity. You're the best. Keep being you. Do, 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 do. Hey, the interloper, how's it going? Ready to kill us all, I see. Keep shining on, crazy kid. Yep. That's exactly what I meant to do. Have we not done this? I feel like we've done this. Is this a different shuttle? It said that there was a log entry, so probably different? I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on the quantum moon. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. It's just that is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. We did this once. We rammed into something. Yeah. Boy, that timing was just outstanding, wasn't it? Oh, boy. Well, uh-huh. Be right back. Hey, autopilot didn't kill me. I mean, ship's all busted, but, you know, not dead. Progress, I'd say. Huh. Yeah, I know. We should just be grateful the autopilot works at all. I agree with that sentiment. It was a minor miracle that it didn't kill me there. GG!
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
I just don't think I care. think that's it. Just like I don't really care right now. Ooh, the Eye of the Universe. We know what the eye looks like. Thanks to the quantum moon. Really? How'd that work? I don't think I saw that one. And this is the probe launching mechanism that they built. The cannon. Giant's Deep. Right, we know about the cannon. So then Rami and Pi develop technology in order to find the direction where the eye probably is, and then they launch the probe. Right. They're trying to find the eye because it's old and they're curious and they're scientists. I don't know what this is doing. Is this just creating a model of the solar system? Because I don't really care. The eye is just way the heck out there. Orbiting the sun, I guess. But where? It's too far away. So they developed a probe to shoot it out there and try to find it. But then they all died before they could shoot it. And then it shot on its own. And there we are. Yeah. I know. Sun's looking pretty dark. So it's not orbiting our sun as much as it is dancing around crazy fast while still staying. Is this though we're closing up music? Is that what happens? No matter where you are, this music starts playing when you have like 3 minutes before the store closes? Sure sounds like it. I don't know how my ship got all the way over there, but it did. I landed it on this planet. Maybe it got hit by some lava. Yeah, this is all Walmart shoppers. We will be closing in 5 minutes. Please make your final decisions about what you're buying today and bring it to the front to buy before the store closes. Thank you for shopping at Walmart. Used to have 24-hour Walmarts here before COVID. And then COVID happened and they never came back. I wonder why. I'd be curious to talk to somebody who works at Walmart that could tell us about that. Yeah, I mean, it's graveyard shift, right? It kind of sucks to be asleep when everybody else is awake and vice versa, but I imagine it was pretty quiet and not that hard to work at Walmart and overnight shift. Just do some cleaning, maybe some restocking, but like not many people show up at 3 a.m., right? I did once when we were moving to look for some boxes at like 2 in the morning. Just a lot of people cleaning and stuff. Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Smoke. Wait, counterclockwise? Yeah. Here we are. We got the clue we wanted. So what's all so gosh darn important about this place, hmm? Is this a ship landing spot? It is. Great. I didn't use it. Ooh, right, sure. Big bathtub, neat, I guess. Gravity's too much to fly up there, I guess. Now it's 2x gravity. Now it's 1.9. What? Now it's 2. What? Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Yes. Everything's quantum with you guys, isn't it? Your favorite gosh darn thing. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. It's a good thing I don't have any friends. That was close. I almost brought friends with me. So you sit on this seat and you watch. And then there are bramble plants everywhere for decoration. And there's more bramble stuff. Oh, quantum bramble stuff. What's up, quantum bramble tree? How's it going? Yep. Seek the wandering arch. Hey, Swanton. I ate your cookie earlier. I'd have to rewind the stream about an hour and a half, but it's there. Got some fudge stripes from the Walmart for your redemption. So that's it, huh? Okay. Behold, quantum rock. Pretty neat. Good old quantum rock. This time you just can't keep your eye on the arch because there's walls. So you just have to kind of like... So it's not going to be there. Well, maybe now it will be there. So watch. We go, look away. Don't look there. Observing the quantum object. Observing the image of a quantum object. These are the same. See, the dumb thing about this puzzle is that if it's just randomly moving when it's not observed, you should be able to brute force it just by doing it enough. But the game's cheating by saying, nope, we're going to move it to the place you cannot get to it until you do it the way we want you to do it. It's not actually how quantum stuff behaves in this game, but for this one, they want you to use the camera, so if you don't use the camera, you can't win. Which kind of breaks the whole concept they've been teaching you the whole time, which is lame. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. There's an arch? I don't see an arch. Is there supposed to be an arch? Like, I get there's a quantum crystal here. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Great. Oh, there's the arch. Sure. Okay. Gonna be honest, don't know how that one worked. But I did it. Hooray. Wow. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Well, I don't know how I did the last one, so that's not a good sign for me. That's pretty bad, actually. Ugh. Ow. Stupid headphones. Ugh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Is Fishboy just sitting in gaming too? What's up, Fishboy? He's in the Discord server, just hanging out by himself in gaming too. He's not streaming anything. No one's in there with him. What are you doing, Fishboy? What's up? Hanging around playing StarCraft 2. Oh, okay. Oh, now you're live. Now you're streaming it. That's cool. Are you winning? Hey, it's StarCraft. I guess anyone can say that they're winning if they want, right? So if you snapshot it, it's stuck. If you have a picture of it, it is being observed, which is not how that works, but whatever. So it can't move. So it won't teleport down here, so we can't have it. We can't have one saved here and one down here and then just go. There's only two. I'm not smart enough for this game. Does that kind of help? I feel like that kind of helps. Just a little bit. I thought that one was stuck up at the top, but it's not. Hey, I had that. Bull crap. You were supposed to grab me, stupid crystal. What was that? catch me this time? No? Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, Walmart's closing. No, bad. I can't get back here. I don't know how to solve the other puzzle. Walmart, no. Don't do it. Walmart, no. Bad. Walmart, I need you. Death number 362. Coming up, death number 363. Knees. Good knees. Good knees. Alright. Let me out. Thank you. Stabilized during tornado. And we're good. Hey, Rocket. You missed some progress. We found some stuff out, I guess. So ship landing, and then you come down here. And then there's tornado safe zones. And then there's a scroll. We finished building the orbital probe cannon. Thanks for your help. Going gelatin on us, love. I'm gooey, blah blah blah. Launch me. Gotta send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. They want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. We'll give them lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum power. Right. Okay. And there's a model of the launchy ship. I guess this is how... They used to just, like, shoot stuff into that tornado and get it up into orbit. Which was kind of fun. That was pretty smooth. Thought I was gonna die. Yeah, that one will launch you up. So you just shoot stuff into it and it goes way up into orbit. Wait, what? This is too deep? I guess we're too deep. No? No, we're not. And we're up. And we'll fall down into the water. Stuck in a tree. Really stuck in a tree. Ugh. We named it the Falcon 1. It is only because of the time loop, Allbrand. Only because of the time loop. Otherwise, it's been destroyed several times. That's where I want to go. Now, put me down. And I hit the purple and I got zapped. That's not what I did last time. I was like... somehow in a place. Hey, Ansem. Happy Monday. But what am I doing wrong here? It worked last time. I found the one that was going right instead of left. I went down. It took me down into the thing, and then there was other stuff I could land on. Hey, turning right tornado, what's up? Bring me down to the depths. And we're in the depths. But then if I go here... it zaps me. It wasn't zapping me before. Or maybe I didn't do that before. I don't remember. Hey, crazy jellyfish, what if I tap you real gently? Nope, super bad. Ship's gonna blow up now. Don't do that. Giant jellyfish are bad for ships and people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow up. That's what that sound means. It's exciting. Big fan of blowing up. There it is. Kaboom! Another corpse run. Never played EverQuest. Maybe I should. Maybe I'd get a better appreciation of why people hated Naked Corpse runs so much. So the first time I tried this, it was great. First time I found a counterclockwise tornado, and it took me to a place with a landing zone, and I did a bunch of temple stuff, and it was fine. But now I find one that goes counterclockwise, and it's like, you're down there now, congratulations. And I can't find the thing. Just maybe I got lucky getting to the place where the temple was, because it's a circle, I guess. It's a sphere. I just go through, bud? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's how you get stuff into orbit, alright. Jellyfish, purple stuff, Sunny D. Kind of have a hard time believing this purple thing is anything other than uniformly purple. But it was like there was another layer of open air we got to, right? It wasn't underwater. Like there's another layer. But then we come back up and we're just up. And we're outside the current, so we can't get in anymore. So getting in is... At this rate, by the time I get back there, it's going to be closing time for Walmart again. Because that's, you know, that's the best mechanic in this game. Okay, through the current. And then the first time I did this, it was like, hey, look, there's an island and a landing pad. And you just go up a little bit, and there's an extra little pocket. And I can't see that anymore. So, is it gone? So there's more than one tornado that goes counterclockwise. Oh. Okay. I found 2 different tornadoes with interesting things. I don't think I did. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean just one of the tornadoes lets you go down and electrocute yourself if you want. I guess that is interesting. Clockwise, giant big guy. And then a whole ton of little ones that don't matter. Nope, nope, nope. Back in, back in. And a big one that goes clockwise. Bunch of little ones. Big one that goes clockwise. Trying to cover as much surface area on the Giant's Deep as I can. Big one that goes clockwise. Sure is the big one that goes clockwise. What the hell? And the clock's ticking. It's just tick, tick, ticking. Solar system's gonna explode. How is that? I've ever actually landed on one of these before. Does it actually? No. It doesn't actually like guide you in or anything. It's just for visual help, I guess. Have I been here? I don't know. I don't remember. Let's find out. I have, by golly, like 10 minutes ago. I thought the big one had to be going counterclockwise. Clockwise big one works? They're... Okay, but the clue was counterclockwise. Takes you past the currents. So how are you supposed to know that big one takes you to the temple? I guess there's another clue I haven't gotten. Okay. Sure. Oh, look, we made it. Is this... I did... So at some point I'm going to read something that tells you to go in the big one, and that takes you to the temple they built. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I already knew that, because I randomly ended up here by accident. Exciting stuff. Took me... I really should start a timer on these runs. So I should know if it's even worth it to try this, or if the universe is going to explode in 3 minutes. I guess that's part of the fun. Oh, I had it. I screwed up. Right. Let me go. Let me go. What's like sucking me in? Sheesh. Had it. Wait, that's down. What am I doing? No, down. Up. This is up. Okay. Sheesh. The game's like, you went up the wrong one. Nope, hang on. It's here, I guess. Oh, right, it moves. We've seen this kind of art before, have we? Know my depictions of themselves? Are they augmented? Are they robot people? No, because they have skeletons. They're not entirely robot people. Maybe they're like Adaptus Mechanicus. You learn the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. There's the moon up there, they say. Keep that in mind. You can take a picture of the moon and it will stay. I feel like there should be something on that wall.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Andrew? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good week. Interloper is right here. How's it going, man? Long time no see. There you go. Thanks for the bits. Aha, stupid fish. I'm not making any noise. You can't see me. Or maybe you can see me. It's weird. I feel like we did this once already. But like, it's just like it is on Timber Hearth. You can kind of see it, but you can't get in there. Well, and the universe is going to end in 16 minutes. Way back home doesn't really make any sense, does it? Got a podcast. Oh, yeah, see, I did this. I have done this already. You get there, it's all spiky and brambly, and you're like, neat. Here's Feldspar. Pretty good stuff, Feldspar. You're in a big spiky bramble. You did it. Sorry you're stuck in there, man. That totally is the worst. Sure is. And that was it. I was like, neat. Again, it's Quantum Tunnel to Timber Hearth. So that's exciting. I'm in a spacesuit, bro. I have an oxygen level that is depleting right now. So there he is. Hey, what's up, top shelf? No, we're making progress. By golly. Yeah, I knew it's quantum stuff. Look, he's here, he's on Timber Hearth. In both places, he's in a spiky ball of spikes. And guess what? I can shoot my thing in there, and it's like, ooh, it's a big, huge thing in there. Wow. And then what? I don't know. Beats the heck out of me. Ooh. See? It's all this big, huge thing. Wow. It's a giant whole nother world in there. And there's a fangly fish. Maybe a dead one. And then bonk. And then there it goes. Duplicate signals. Wow. I did read that. Yep, he sure is in there, all right. Good job, Feldspar. Crushing it, as always. Somehow got eaten by a bramble. Don't know how. Don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know how you got in there. Apparently the door closed. Yeah. Shut up, Oxygen. Nobody cares about you. And then we go into this thing, and it teleports us. Bonk. Teleported. And this time, it appears we ended up where we wanted to be. Because, why? I don't know. This game just does things sometimes. Well, look, it's our guy, Feldspar. How'd we find him? I don't know. Went through some things. That's about it. Hey, bud. Wow. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. It's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Hey, don't be mean. That's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Sound distortion in this game is good, says YH. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. Haven't lived in polite society for a while. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one's ever been before. Getting around to Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. Big, gnarly things, biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and like I said, I crash. My ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor Farad ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe he didn't die. You know, the old days I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. That's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over. Feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. The fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found a dark bramble on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if he so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Found Nomi writing saying anglerfish are blind. Ah, they do have a weakness. My fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. At least they didn't eat me. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How? Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. There sure is a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Sure thing, buckaroo. Just playing that harmonica all day. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Sure, when you have the time. Kind of like it out here. Peaceful-ish. Okay. Crushing it, Feldspar. Follow this to... Ow! To the tail, as he said? I don't know what that means. We just go this way... Nope, screwed this up somehow. Not what I was supposed to do. Just said find my ship and that's the start of it. Ow. Ah! There is no gravity on this end of the ship. Follow flickers, says Goat. Follow flickers. Oh my gosh. I just want a little bit of gravity. Just a little bit of gravity. Donk. Follow the flickers. Okay, I can follow flickers. There's his ship. Can I fix it? Probably not. I guess I'll go down this tunnel. So the dark bramble, ow, destroys everything and has interdimensional teleportation capabilities. That's pretty nice, I guess. Dangerous for sure. What? Ugh. And then here we are. Oh, a dead jellyfish. Trip 4, entry. 3 crashes. Boring crashes. 0. A personal best. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back then. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. I'll see if what's in there tastes any better. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know what else to do. But also seems dangerous. We're just going to go around it. It just loops back around. I guess you have to go into the jellyfish. I suppose. Alright. Goat says go in it. Blark. Here I am, inside the jellyfish. Nom 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 nom. Tastes disgusting. As anticipated. Well, and there is a note. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. Jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Do not eat. Use pickaxe to develop new suit using rubber from jellyfish. Again, I don't get a tool like that in this game. But it's the knowledge that counts, I guess. Am I supposed to do anything here or just be like, yep, this sure would make good insulation for a spacesuit. Okay, bye. It's just knowledge. Okay. So I'm guessing there's another direction that would take you to another planet. Bramble is scary. Found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ah, still there, is it? It's where I first camped out after the crash. Pretty cozy inside. Does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Very cozy. Build me a suit. Give me your suit? Okay. Good stuff, I guess. Great talk. Alright, I got a podcast with Somicron, so is there anything else I need to do here, or can I start another run tomorrow? You don't have to build a suit. Cool. I'm glad I got the information that I needed to build a suit then. That's awesome. I'm done with Feldspar, huh? Alright, cool. We will do podcast time then. Alright, see you tomorrow about the same start time, 5 p.m. Eastern, for more of this. And here's someone playing it for the first time. We're going to raid them. Actually, I lied. We're going to raid Somicron. Maybe. That one doesn't cancel. Sounds good, Top Shelf. Come back for tomorrow of Falcon loses. Accurate. I used unraid. There we go. All right. See you at podcast talking about Warhammer and maybe this game a little bit. Bye.